and it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. For three, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Gabriel. Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And good that time. He has 5.
So graceful with the teardrop.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Takes the three. The shot comes out. Goes up on the wing, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Free throw line jump shot. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Gabriel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He takes it in. Offensive rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Wasted no time on that one. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. With the drive, it's blocked. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Shields. Intercepted. Pass to Gabriel. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and it's all evened up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shields. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lucic. He shoots again. It's deflected. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Booker in the corner. Stolen. Lucic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And it's good for 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
To the paint. Gabriel can't get it to go. Picked away. And that one is good.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They ascend up the lists to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've gotten off to a slow start, but they have really found their rhythm here of late. And as a result, they're moving up the charts quickly.
Knocked away. 5 on the clock. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. To the middle. Pass to Gabriel. Buries it down low. Gabriel's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. No good there off the double clutch.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. He's off on that one. Good D by Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. It's good from long range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Goes up from the top of the key. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Gabriel, and he gets the bucket. 8 points for him. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. .115 left in the first half of basketball. It's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the inside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And that one hits back iron.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That shot off, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
If you look at his production at the point guard position, balancing scoring and playmaking, just like my man.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. That one, no good. For the lead, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokibitis, pass to Gabriel, and he hits it to tie the game up. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. Here's the drive. Shields lays it up off the glass. He's got 22.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. Comes up empty down low. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good on the bucket. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Six on the shot clock. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Jokic, defended by Booker. Jokic drills it from outside. He has 5.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Shields. They get it back. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen. To the paint. For the tie. And no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Down low. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
There's a good screen. "16 seconds left in the third. And it's blocked. Lucic. No good on the 3. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. From past the arc. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The quick look, no good that time. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Top of the key, and he nails that one right through the net. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Shields. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And here's the break to tie it up. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
This one for 3. A shot missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. To take the lead. A shot off that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The 3 goes down.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple. And you don't ever want to get...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
They set the screen. Takes it inside. Ooh, what a move! What a move! Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Unloads. It's in. His shot is pure. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Bowmore. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shoots! Another shot. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Oh, the dunk!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And he hits the jumper.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
Buries the deep ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you. Well, when you take it to the rim, good things happen. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple.
What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Here's Gutter. And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great
The rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Back to Hernan Gomez. This one for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Vizenkov. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Inside, and he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Hey, here's none for three. They grab their own miss. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Just over a minute and a half in. None. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside Fournier. The three ball. Fareed grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Nunn is good for three. Nunn's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vizenkov from downtown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Athens trails by 6. Nunn drives in. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nunn's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fournier with the ball. Hernan Gomez there. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Lets it fly. Grant's shot is off. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. "35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Fournier. There's the block. Outside Nunn. Will it go? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Zinkov, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Athens trails by 10. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And so he makes both from the line. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
On Friday, then on Wednesday.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Off target from outside.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Right side Nunn. To the inside. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Nunn. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Nunn. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Knocks down the long J. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Driving inside. Here's Vezinkov. Off the left rim and out.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 1:46 left in the half. Ball stolen. Outside for Grant for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And here is Fournier. No points yet. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the triple.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Nunn. They trail by 7. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3. He's off on that one. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vezinkov. 20 points for him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
None with it. He's got 15. Pass to Farid. Here's Hernan Gomez. Sends it home from three-point land. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points here in the quarter. Down low. Intercepted. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
This is
the visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Farid in at the center position. Pass to Vezinkov. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Nunn. Shoots from the baseline. Connects. The jumper drops. Nunn's got 17.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Vizenkov, to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Inside. Here's Osman. Soft touch off the glass. Osman's got his first basket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Vizenkov. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fareed. It's good on the putback.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Picked it, and they're on the run. By himself, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Pass to Vizenkov, takes a 3, knocks it down from distance. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's got 13. To the inside. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 20.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Vizenkov after the basket by Athens. Right side Fournier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
None. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 20. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Vizenkov. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Nunn's got 23.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Got it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. The layup misses. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Vezenkov. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Grant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Inside. Goes back up. The kick out to Fournier. Grant, left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Launches it. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they pick up 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Puts up the tray. It's off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Outside Nunn. That's off.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir!
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And it's in there!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Fournier. 1:52 left in the fourth. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, he jammed it!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Grant. Takes a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Fournier. He launches, and again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Oh, money! Takes it from 10. Another chance. Nope. The
Edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Out left to the wing, Lucic sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Vezenkov. His last outing, 16 points for him. Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, here's Ward. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Fires for three. Doesn't go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drills the three-pointer.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And stolen by Fournier. A finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Lucic. Good on the three-point shot.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the right side. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. And foul. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And stolen by Fournier. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
To the wing right side. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Being at 50% in a decent group. Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected. Lets it go from deep. Fournier pulls it down. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Lucic got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Gabriel. Still without a basket. Just 4 to shoot. Lucic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. They set the pick. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
And the home team has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Lucic. An easy 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Driving in, uses the glass to finish the layup. 1:10 left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Shoots. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Vezenkov.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Fournier in the corner. And the 3 off target. Picked off in midair. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint.
And now, not a bad
Well, 50% from the floor. Right wing. Pass to Ward. Five to shoot. And it's blocked. For the lead, a three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier, cranes the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ward, good. Ward's got 10.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. No good that time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Milutinov.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the league.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And there it is for him. He's got 17.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And that's good for 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 seconds left to play in the third. The turnaround J, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up by 3, and we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fires top of the key. Yep, right through the net.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lucic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 21.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To tie it up. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
There's the screen. The shot from 20. Now here's Fournier. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Stolen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And it's blocked. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And hit the 3. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. There's the pick. Oh, what a finish.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lucic is guarded by Fournier. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Fast break, here we go. Oh, softly lays it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lucic is guarded by Fournier. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he banks the layup in.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. There's the pick. Puts up the 3. It's off target. The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day.
back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On the take. The putback. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Gabriel. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it go. From the top of the key, he buries it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. There's the triple, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here we go, all alone.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Driving in to halt the run. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the screen. Fires top of the key. Count the basket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sinks the tray.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Here's Gabriel. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. With the drive, they get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the middle. Shot on the wing, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Right wing, fires the 3, drains the triple. He's got 11.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pulls it, and he nails the jumper.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And we'll be back in... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They set a pick. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yep, that one's good.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's the pick. From the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. From deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Shot to stop the run. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Fires from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Out to the wing. And here's the fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Goodrich. Drops in the 3. Goodrich has got 5 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. They still need this. No luck on that one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The floater, and the bucket is good. 28 points for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. From the wing, and it's in, off the glass.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
To the wing on the left. There's a screen. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And with a moment here, time.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They set the screen. Good. He hits the jumper. He's got 16. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Puts up a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 22.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Charity stripe shot, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
buries it from three.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
There's the three. Counted from distance.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the teardrop. Booker for three. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 6 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. Nails it from three.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
High arcing shot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Fires from way outside. It's not going to go for him. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Launches a three. They get it back. Pass to Guterich. It's Booker on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And he's got 41 now.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
To the wing, right side. And the three off target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So it's the home team now. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
On target from range.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Pure from three-point range.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Hits a three-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's a screen. Fires for three. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Here's Guterich from downtown. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The leaner got a hand on it. It's going to go the other way. They set the pick to end the run. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer off the mark. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Rebounded by Gabriel. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw
Now, Greg,
Here we go.
Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. And it's Vazenkov missing. And now Athens on the break, and here they go. Here's Osman. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Great open look there. Osman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ward. Stolen by Fareed. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
To the inside. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Nunn's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Vazenkov's got 7 points. Athens leading by 5. Grant with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:03 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Ward. No good that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. And here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. A 3 ball. No good from Hernan Gomez. Inside, here's Vazenkov. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Athens leads by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. They swipe it. Here's Ward. Fareed defending. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Vazenkov, offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vazenkov's got 15. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Got into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. From the arc. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Grant surveying the D. Here's Nunn. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Here's Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Grant goes in. Rebounded by Ward.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Fournier against Nunn. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from outside.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. And the three ball is good. Hernan Gomez has got his third bucket of the night. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. And it's Grant in the corner. Here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Shot, high post. Again, Athens. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Pass to Vizenkov. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. From deep, Hernan Gomez. And that one is off. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team.
Here's Nunn. It's stolen. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Grant. Defense right on him. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Yep, that one goes in there. Vizenkov's got 20 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you look at Nunn. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Pass to Vezenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here is Hernan Gomez, who's guarded by Fournier. Shots good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he lays it straight in. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Pushing it up. Pass to Ward. The three. They get it again. Milutinov, the layup off target. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Leading by 12. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nunn. Up again. The putback. Pass to Osman. Now Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. And finally they hit one. Nunn's got the lead up to 14 now for Athens. Here's Vezenkov. And so it's Athens with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth, and here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Athens leading by 12. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Nunn looking around. Up top, Hernan Gomez knocks down the 3 ball. And Athens leads by 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Ward, good.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. And here is Hernan Gomez. To the middle. Wants to get it to Farid and does. And the shot goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
From deep, it's good.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Athens leading by 11. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here he goes. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Ward. And down goes the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's the steal. All alone. And he caps off the break with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Stolen by Nunn.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Athens.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
At one point, they led by 16. From 19, that one goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the shot will go down. Stolen by none. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So it's Athens winning this one.
deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. From 20 feet. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Fournier covering. Over to the left wing. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. Nifty move. And he lays it in. 5 points in the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Puts up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's a screen. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
It's good on the putback.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Fournier covering. Nails it from 3.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
1:10 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Ward. 4-3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
A shot from the high post. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gone 6 of 11 so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Fournier covering. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And it's blocked. They retain possession. there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 13. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. No points so far. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And there's a pick. Five to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Driving to the basket. No good with a layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
From the arc. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Tipped. They get it back. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Knocked loose. And he's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Takes the three. That shot, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fournier covering. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Shot from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 5. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Fournier covering, It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's the lob. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. One second left. And that one good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Cup...
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the right side. Tries to break his ice. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for a moment, let's see which teams are leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the line, and the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
There's the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drains the triple. He's got 24.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Outside Fournier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Fournier covering. They set the screen. Releases. And that's good for two.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Launches it. Fires in the triple. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
One this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
1:50 left in the third quarter. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vizenkov's got 11 points here in the second half. There's the steal. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Vizenkov. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Gabriel. Up and in on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vizenkov's got 19 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov for the tie. The shot no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. And time for a short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting about 56% in this one. This one for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The 3 is up. And he can't get that one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
To the paint. Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shoots! Oh, he can't hit it!
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight. And great job to establish position and square up.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Three doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Quick 2, all net.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Shoots it. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shoots a 3. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. From downtown. Great timing on the tip.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
18 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. The visiting
Teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
To the inside. Gabriel's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count the basket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Lucic. Oh, that's blocked. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. The putback is no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Shields unable to get that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Floats one up. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Offline from the top of the key. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up. Tries again, and it's blocked. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 7.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Lucic scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They set the pick. Shields. And they recover it. Petterich. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 6 of 9. Shooting it well. Got that one up quick.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shields. The offensive rebound. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jokubaitis driving to the basket. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Misses from short range.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The tray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Gabriel. There's a screen. Lucic. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shields got a piece of it.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Shoots it. He drains the quick shot.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
From downtown, connects from three-point range. He's got 14. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Shields. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the three. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The high post shot. That's tipped. And here we go. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
1:29 left now here in the second. Here's the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
High post try, and the jumper falls for him. 18 points for him.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Fires from way out. Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
.51 seconds left to play here in the half. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 21.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
With 4 seconds on the clock, the putback, it's good on the putback. With 1 on the clock, Gabriel's shot's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Hey, folks.
I give credit to their opponent, forcing shooters off their spots, making them uncomfortable.
Yeah, it looks like these guys came in unprepared.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of...
And that's...
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Driving inside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Lucic. It's blocked. Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. Shields. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Inside, Gabriel hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gabriel's got 6 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Shields got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Going inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Baseline J on the way. Misses off the left iron.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Fires it up. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
High post shot. That one good for 2. He's got 25. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. For the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Softly drops in the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Out to the wing. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. 1:53 left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Another shot, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
1:37 left to play here in the third. Fires the 3. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Shields. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Lucic, defended by Booker. Shot clock at 5. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Jokubaitis goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Driving the lane. from outside the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Shields. It's good. 32 points in the game. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Lucic. And he banks in the layup. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Shields. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Shoots the three. Up again. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 8 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And he jams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Tosses it up. Jumper is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
From outside, down he goes for 3.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A deep 3. Another chance here. And there's the dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
For 3. Knocks down the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
That one is good.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They set the screen. It's good. "34 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. He'll put it up there. And it's off. And good! From way outside, it's in. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments.
Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from the top of the key.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Grant with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Left side, Nunn. Cans it from the wing.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On offense, here is Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Vizenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers. Currently, he's averaging around 9 points a game. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Lets the 3 fly. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Vizenkov. And the shot falls short that time. Athens has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Nunn's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
1:41 left to play in the first. Here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fournier against Nunn. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Misses the 3. Athens leading by 4. And here's Nunn. He's got 7. Six to shoot. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Second chance shot. Grant's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a one-on-one situation. Count that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And the shot goes in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. On target from range. Hernan Gomez has got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Athens. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And stolen by Nunn. In transition. Ahead. It's tipped. Here's Ward. Stolen. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. Here's Vezenkov. And it's off from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Grant, the pass to Osman. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 11 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Nunn against Fournier. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. 9 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Nunn. No good, off the front rim. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Inside. To the wing, right side. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 11. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vezenkov after the basket by Athens. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Nunn. He's got 11. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. And there's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. And he hits it to tie the game. Vezenkov's got 5. Five points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Left side, none. Here's Fareed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Vezenkov. And that misses. That would have put him up. Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Grant, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Ward. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Now here's none. Not a lot of room. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. No one near him. That shot off the mark. And the visitors call time here. Puts it up off the inbound. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's none in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Grant. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. And so it's Athens with it. 2-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Vezenkov from deep. Offensive rebound. That one no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Hey, here's none for 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Grant. 6 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Another shot. Osman on the wing. Outside Nunn. Knocks down the 18-footer. Nunn's got 24.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens leading by 4. Nunn drives in, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:49 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Vezenkov. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. 25 points in the game. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now it's just a 2-point Athens lead.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Out to the wing. Outside Nunn. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
It's hauled in by Athens. And here's the fast break. Here's Grant. Misses the layup.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Nunn. And they're running. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 30.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Got a piece of it. Releases from 15. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 10. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They set a pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Grant to the wing on the left. From about 19, and Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Fareed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Ward. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Osman. He takes it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the attack, Nunn. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pulls the trigger. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here he goes. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. A minute 39 left in the fourth. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even
the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Fournier hits them both. Now here's Nunn. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Vezenkov. Picked his pocket. Puts it up from 17. No good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, missed on the tray. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Grant fires. And no one in the vicinity.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jacks up a three. Oh, they get a hand on it. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Trailing by 17. Book it! It goes! Throws it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.